Welcome back, poker fans. It is time for feature table action. We are back here live at the Golden Nugget here in Las Vegas, Nevada for our Step in the Ring main event national championship. We have just burst the bubble. We are down to 27 players. Actually, we've eliminated 9 players in the bubble. And now we have 3 tables remaining. I want to thank you all for tuning in earlier today and yesterday for all the coverage that we have put out there. Today is going to be dynamite, to say the least. Everyone that is out there has cashed, and we are playing for not 1, not 2, but 3 $12,500 main event seat packages. So we are very excited. Also, the $1,500 mystery bounty just went out to Maya Cucaro of Pennsylvania, playing out of 6 poppers. So congratulations to you, Maya. There we are with your chip counts. And we'll go ahead and start introducing our players around the table. In seat 1, out of Danny's dugout in Sauk Rapids, Minnesota, John Missour with $713,000 in chips. Bradley Henkin is in seat 2, playing out of the Spotted Fox Ale House and Oak Street in Illinois, $198,000. In seat 3, Jim Carroll from East Dundee, Illinois. He is our chip leader at the table with $819,000 in chips, playing out of DC Cobbs. Playing from DC Cobbs, Ifran Mohammed in seat 4 is a local Vegas player from Misfits, playing at Putters, the Tavern, and the Distillery. He is one of the short stacks at the table with $36,000 in chips. Seat 5, Susan Thorp, playing out of Last Chance Saloon in Illinois. The shortest chip stack on our table, less than a big blind with just $8,000 in chips. It's going to take a miracle for Susan to come back from this. James Nethery of Louisville, Kentucky, plays out of the Lure Poker Tour and plays at the Executive Strike and Spare, sitting with $251K in chips. In seat 7, we have Jennifer Bezig, playing out of Vergas, Minnesota at Billy's Corner Bar and Route 47. She is sitting comfortably with $443,000 in chips. In seat 8, Shane Fromm out of Nebraska, playing at the Wildcat Bar in Wayne Eagles Club, sitting comfortably with $325,000 in chips. And rounding off our table, we've seen him a lot this weekend, playing out of Champs in Dickinson, North Dakota, with $313,000 in chips, Jeff Gabb. So congratulations to all of these players. Here on our feature table, they have all cashed, and they'll be looking to ladder up as we get into our final table here shortly. Of course, we just need to bust, what is that, 18 more players.
I do have one of you like that.
Oh, are you serious?
That's your natural look, I guess.
Players have competed all week long in a total of 5 qualifiers to get themselves into this position they find them. I did have another sheet of paper that had some more notes on it somewhere around here, and I have promptly lost it. I found my notes. Joel Smith did bust out of here. We will not have a 3-time national champ in the Free Poker Network. Last I checked, Paul is a champ still in. Skylar Sand of North Dakota still in. We see Jeff Gabb. Not sure who has the largest chip stack out there right now, but it certainly will be interesting to see as we whittle ourselves down. I gotta think someone has got to be over 1 million in chips.
Put them both in here first before you look. Yes, like this. First act, 20 corners. For a couple seconds, then you can look. You don't have to put them out.
Susan Thorp would be all in to call here. She's going to fold. Blinds are at 10,000, 20,000 with the 20,000 big blind ante.
When you guys get your cards, please put them in those spots right there so they can read them. Thank you. Small, big, first act.
Yeah, I'd really like to know the link so I can
First act, 20,000 to go.
We're just getting settled back here, getting communications with the dealer going, make sure they understand all the pertinent information to relay back to our control booth, run by Jared and Goose. Definitely want to thank all the Golden Nugget staff, dealers, tournament directors, everyone who's made this, the servers for sure, everyone who's made this tournament as fun and as fun as possible for our players, make them feel special because they are. Jeff Gabb will raise to 60,000 with ace-3 and get Bradley Henkin to fold.
Button 1, 2, 3.
We'll see the dealer throwing those cards out. This is an RFID table, so those cards have RFID chips implanted in them. They go over sensors underneath the felt. That's how you're able to view the cards. Reaction that happens on the table, a button must be pressed over his back. It's like Frond is all in, 6,000. Jennifer Bezig definitely has the chips to call.
Total, 3-6.
But looks like she might be sizing up the call.
He's all in.
Last I checked, we still have 5 females out there. And man, how awesome would it be to have a lady take down cash in this tournament here? Jennifer's going to make the call, and Shane Fromm, ace king, 325 in his stack. Looks like he's got some raising chips. He's going to make Jennifer pay if she wants to see a flop here. Shane Fromm's going to raise to 111,000 as he folds around the table. And Efron is all of a sudden not feeling so good about his situation. Got a caller and a raiser left out there. Jennifer's just going to lick her wounds and surrender the hand. And we will see our first all-in and a call. Shane Fromm, the favorite in the hand, 76%. Ace-King versus Efron Mohammed's Ace-3.
Ace of spades, 3 of hearts, ace of hearts, king of spades. 2 players, no more action. Flop is...
Flop comes 9, 10, 7. No help to Efron, desperately needing a 3. You can see there it is a 2-outer. There's a 6. He's got 4 outs now, an 8 or a 3. 8 would be a chop pot. And a jack on the river is going to eliminate Efron Mohammed. Payout is on the way.
Hand over. Button is now 3 more.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. Actions here. It's 20,000.
Our top 36 players do get paid here today. We are past that point. Everyone you see eliminated will walk away with some cash. Susan Thorp is all in for 8,000. 5-3. Any 2 cards can win in poker. We've got 2 callers, James and Jeff, and Bradley Henkin waking up to pocket queens. We're probably going to see a raise or an all-in here. Try to isolate and get James or Jeff out of this, or maybe try to get a call and see if you can double or triple up. Yeah, he's going to shove all in. Jim Carroll, King 6, probably going to get out of the way. And he does. Brings us to James Nethery.
Actions here. Players all in, actions to you, sir.
He's going to fold. I would assume Jeff Gabb will fold too. Just ace-8. So we'll see an all-in here with Susan Thorpe versus Bradley Henkins, pocket queens. Susan's got 2 live cards, and sometimes that's all you need in order to stay alive in this tournament. We're going to flip him over. Bradley's going to be pretty happy. He's going up against pretty low cards, nothing too crazy, no overs there, so can avoid it pairing the board okay. So 4. It's going to need runner help here for Susan. King on the turn. It's going to give Bradley the check mark and another bounty chip. I think there are still definitely some winners out there to be had. We had $10,000 in cash in mystery bounties, plus scratch poker cards.
Pay out, table 2.
Would you have a boat?
And a bunch of losers.
Pay out.
And you look like you didn't believe me because earlier you didn't believe me either.
Button on seat 3. button, seat 3. 6, big blind only. Big by yourself, sir, 2020. Why?
Unless they have a short table and
Where's the at?
I keep forgetting. Well, you don't have to do it for a second, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm so used to just touching the card.
And Fromm will make the call, and Jeff Gabb, ace queen suited. Going to raise it up to 65,000. John will fold. Bradley folds, Jim folds, James folds. So now it's up to Shane to call with ace 6. 45K to call. Looks like he will go ahead and make that call.
2 players to flop.
I'm Shane. I'm definitely not going to want to pair my ace at this point in time. But 5 king deuce. 1 diamond out there. See a check from Shane. And we will see a player completely blocking the camera. Looks like he's coming in on this table, so we will have a new player. Probably on the next hand. Looks like Shane folds, so Jeff Gabb will scoop that pot up. Worth 105K in chips.
He's just getting those chips ready. He's ready to go. Deal and miss?
No, we're good.
You're not. Okay.
That's right.
Okay. Is it dead button? C. 5, 5, 6, 7. Got a deal. You 2 out for now, okay?
Oh, it looks like Wendy Adamic will rejoin us, I think at the same exact seat she was in earlier.
Now I know why.
80,000 is the raise.
Here's I have seat 5. I just need chip count.
I need 5 more. See, 8, 8, 8, 0. 10 more. Yeah, 10 total.
Shane Fromm will raise to 80,000.
80,000 total.
John Missour, 80,000 to call. And Jennifer Bezig is going to have Queen Jack suited. She's going to go ahead and fold.
You want me to hold?
Once we get the new player's information, we will then deal him in. even just one hand could throw the entire system off, which you could call it a flaw, but it's the way it is. Okay, so Wendy Adamic will come in with 662,000. Looks like Roy Winkleman. Roy Winkleman will join us there on seat 4. Roy Winkleman looks like exclusively plays online. Jeff Gabb looking down at Big Slick yet again. And we very well might have a fold all the way around the table. Unless Shane Fromm has an idea, he's got 45K to call. Getting some deja vu here with a Jeff Gabb ace queen and a Shane Fromm ace low kicker.
I knew it. He delayed 10 minutes, so I knew I had him. You were the one that you kind of hesitated a little bit too. Well, because I knew you were hesitating, I figured I'd get. I'm like, thank you, because I'm like, at best you have me, this is king. But I figured that call was that.
We will see a flop though. 3 diamonds, Jeff with the ace high, and we'll see a check, a bet, and a fold from Shane.
Yeah, but I needed you to not get your ace. And you did, but like, that's what I said, like, give me the keys to it. Oh, God, well, then I took, well, it's $6,000 in the very next time, so they got my right. I had 31 on the freeway. Yeah, 31, and then I was a little over 100 because of the blinding stuff. I think I had more than that because I think I raised it. I said all in for 31, yeah. So, yeah, they got kind of hot. And then the next hand I got big pot pair again. So that's that, 20,000.
By the minute now. Can you do the thing again, please, for the cards?
Yes. Didn't leave it long enough?
And Carroll pocket 4s. 20K to call, raised to 45,000. Roy Winkleman now with ace king. His hand is showing up a lot.
150.
And he'll 3-bet to 150,000. James Nethery will fold his 9s. Jennifer Bezig will fold ace 10. And Shane Fromm is going to shove all in. Jeff and Jim are going to fold. Now it's up to Roy Winkleman. If he wants to make the call, we're all going to be sweating with Shane and Roy right now if he's going to get that call. This will be for about 2/3 of Roy's chip stack, should he decide to make the call. There we have our gallery, intensely waiting by, cheering on their friends, family, and loved ones. Maybe some of their frenemies, some of them, who knows.
177 on top. You missed that. 197. 197 on top. You're right.
I believe Roy asked for a chip count just to be sure how much was out there.
190, 195, 196, 197. Correction, 197 on top.
That's because it's a 30-minute delay.
Can you put your cards back in the thing for me? Thank you, sir.
So it's the revenge.
And unbelievable. Been having troubles with Seat 8 card reader all day long. It's fine. Roy there on the left. This is a big decision for him. I'll look down at his cards again. Is Ace King good enough? And he makes the call. We're going to find out what Shane has for a hand. Pocket Queens versus Ace King. So we got pocket queens for Shane Fromm and 2 queens on the flop. Are you kidding me? Flops quads. He is going to double up through Roy Winkleman with an insane flop.
That's rough, man. You already made a big raise too.
Good luck, y'all. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, how much more was it?
Yeah, but you did not.
You were already behind. You have to call it. I'm actually surprised you didn't. I'm actually surprised you didn't snap call it, to be honest with you. Just because
We know you guys won't. We're happy to see when you see that until the flop.
No, I mean, I'm surprised you didn't snap call because you already expected it.
I know. I mean, you're like, oh, exactly what I want. I want to raise.
You still have a chance. You need to tweet that. Still wants.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah, one go
Right,
up.
right.
Does that make the same raise with this?
Oh, yeah. I have 3 behind 2. And I told him I'm not playing. I went out on the tag. He went out. So we definitely know. Yes. Well, I want to get his name to get gold. Oh, you're not out. I'm sorry. I didn't even look. I saw the queen.
We'll have Randall on board.
Thank you. I didn't mean to blurt like that, but I couldn't hold that.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Well, the queen in the window was bad enough, but then
No,
like,
that was
the stick was.
Little dealer change.
It's settling down now.
All right. Always takes just a little bit of time to catch the dealer up to speed. We rely 100% on the dealer in relaying information back to the control room on what the action was for each hand. Jim will fold. Fold there from Jennifer. Shane Fromm on the button, will fold. Jeff Gabb will fold. And folks, that's what we call a walk.
But, you know, there you go. I hate that hand. I typically, I can't tell you how many times. The only way with that hand if everyone folds. If I'm all in with it. Give it all to my head.
Jim Carroll first to act on our next hand here. I believe those cream colored chips are 1,000, the blues are 5K, and the reds are 25K. I was mistaken earlier. I thought we still had 500 because those are also red. Jim folds. And we do have an all-in for Roy Winkleman. See some folds from Shane over to Jeff Gabb. He's going to fold. John will also fold. We'll fold around. Roy Winkleman won't get any callers. All right, Roy's going to fold. Wendy folds. James just readjusting things, I guess. Fold there. Shane Fromm, 20K to call, will make the call. Jeff will fold. And now we have Bradley Henkin, Queen 7. He's probably going to fold as well. And he does. And Jim Carroll has the option in the big blind. And we do have a flop, 9-7-4. They are. Having some technical difficulties real quick figuring it out, but Jim will call the bet of 80,000 from Shane. And Jim Carroll.
Nice, man.
We'll see some checks and Shane Fromm with a pair of nines.
I couldn't feel. I thought you had two pairs. Yeah. Pair of nines. I thought he had 4-5. I had 4-5. Yeah. I thought it was two pairs he had.
Open-ended straight draw on a pair.
I honestly thought you had 4-5 and 9.
And it looks like we are going to be moving some players, or either that, or we are going to be on break. Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a break, probably about 10 minutes. When we come back, we'll have everything sorted out. We look forward to seeing who our national champions will be in our Step in the Ring main event here. My name's Brian. We'll see you guys on the other side. Hello, guys. We are back. Thank you. We have chipped up the 1,000. We're going to go ahead and get your chip counts out there. Shane Fromm, just under 1,950,000 in chips. And those below that 10 big blind level, Roy Winkleman, James Nethery, and Bradley Henkin, are going to need to start making some moves if they want a chance at laddering up, getting a better finish, and hey, winning one of three $12,500 prize packages. So we could be looking at one of your winners right here. We will end once we get down to three. 3 players remaining. That is when the tournament will end. I think we're just starting to fully work through all of our just minor technical difficulties, and we are going to be good to go after this. Your blinds are 20, 40, 40. 20,000, 40,000 with a 40,000 big blind ante. Wendy Adamic will be first to act. I think we're just waiting for the our tournament director, Jill, to just give us the official go-ahead.
Just hold the action. Don't do anything.
We're not doing anything.
We're not doing anything. Yeah, I didn't get the
Yeah.
There's a little pan to our crowd there. Slot machines in the background. We're live at the Golden Nugget in Las Vegas, Nevada. We have 2 tables remaining right over there. It looks like Skylar Sand is still in. Looks like Craig Ashley, still in there. I don't recognize any of the other players over there, especially from the backs of their heads. Maya Kukuro, she's still in there. She pulled the $1,500 mystery bounty just at last break. So congratulations once again to her. Shane Fromm sizing up a bet here. Looks to be about 110,000, maybe 18.
20, 40, 40. You can't raise to 18. It's 80. It's 85. Those are 25. It's 85,000.
Those are 25,000.
Oh, yeah. 155 is raise was announced as 80,000.
About 85,000, and then we
80,000. 90,000. You're all in? Yeah, I'm all in. I call. We're all in.
so it was 90,000, and then we had a couple folds, and then Bradley Henkin will shove all in with pocket jacks. And it looks like we do have an all-in and a call.
Dealer, you owe me 5K.
You do owe me 5K. 2 players to the flop.
You owe me 5,000. I was a small blind and a red chip. It's only 20.
Just one. Just one blue.
One blue chip.
And how much is your all? Yeah, Jack. I don't.
Here's our flop here. Comes deuce, 9-7. All right, a 10 on the turn. Shane's going to need an ace or a king to knock Bradley out, and it is not. Bradley Henkin will survive and double up through Shane Fromm, who was once the chip leader at the table, and very well may now not be with just 795,000 in his chip stack. Still, very much so high up there.
That was professionally done and everything.
Yes, it does, right?
There we go. Button is in the 3.
Players have been battling it out since 10 a.m. this morning. So it has certainly been a very long day for them. James Nethery down at ace-9. 40K to call. And it looks like he will make the call. We'll see folds from Jennifer.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9
And Jeff Gabb will fold as well. John Missour, however, might have some calling potential here. And it looks like he may actually raise it up. Going to be about 130,000. 130,000. See folds from Bradley.
C3 folds, C4 folds.
Jim Carroll will fold. And Wendy Adamic now ace queen. And she looks to be making the call. Now it's up to James Nethery there in the 6th seed. He's going to fold his ace-9. So we'll have ace-queen versus king-queen going to a flop. All right, 5, Jack, 8 is your flop. Wendy Adamic will be first to act. Looks like we checked. And a 5 on the turn. Action is on Wendy. I see a check from Wendy on the river.
C1 shows king, queen. Ace, queen wins. C5 gets a call.
And we'll see a check here from Wendy and John, and Wendy will scoop the pot.
Button 4, 5, 6, 20,000, 40,000, 40,000. 7 seat raises to 125.
And for Bezig, pocket nines will make it 125,000. Action on Shane Fromm now, pocket sevens. Over onto Bradley, and looks like he's going to make the fold. And now Jim Carroll, ace king. This hand has shown up a lot here tonight. 125,000 to call, $500,000 left in Jim's stack. He's just going to make the call. Roy Winkleman now, ace 10. This might be an all-in moment. Just 85,000 left in his chip stack. He is on the button, so he would have some time if he wants to, but he's going to shove all in. And then we're going to fold around. So Roy Winkleman all in, less than the raise to 125,000. So Roy Winkleman will now just have to sit and sweat it out. Flop comes queen, 10-8. Roy pairs his 10. Jim Carroll flops Broadway. Jennifer Bezig not in the lead anymore. First stack will be Jennifer. She checks. We'll see check, check to the river. An ace on the river. Roy Winkleman is going to survive this all in. We see check, check as well. And pocket nines is going to lose. Roy Winkleman once again. Oh, yeah, with two pair. Take that down and a triple up. Much needed chips there for Roy. There's your chip count there. Wendy sitting on top, nearing that million chip mark, has a castle of chips in front of her. Shane's going to go ahead and make the call.
That's a call. 40,000. 9 folds.
F-gap folds. John's going to fold.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
John folds.
Okay. C1 folds, C2 folds, C3.
Jim Carroll with an ace king again. We see this hand pop up. Gonna raise. We see folds from the next two players.
C6 is all in.
James Nethery is going to shove all in with ace 10, and Jennifer Bezig wakes up with pocket kings. She is going all in. Shane Fromm is going to get out of the way here.
And all in. 3 seat is all in. They're all in down there. No, all the action's done. 8, 9, 1, 2.
Very nice. Those kings have saved you today.
Let's just cut on.
And I misplayed that other hand. I should have been on top of
240. 240 is correct. 240, sir. 240?
No, she'll just stay.
I have 2 1/4 here. 240.
Nice hand there.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Little bigger pair than 8, right?
Yeah, 9.
What a great time to wake up the Pocket Kings for Jennifer Bezig. Wow, and to see it. Another elimination here.
Yeah, I mean, I know that. I was.
It wasn't much.
It was a lot to me. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
Nice, man. Gotta collect those kings, though. Can't keep them again.
Keep doing it.
thank you, everyone.
He was already pretty good.
Actually, that
That was her winning hand. All about the timing, isn't it?
Another win.
Now you gotta get to the
No, I know. No, I don't. I'm happy. I'm happy. I pulled 500 out of the break a table.
so you got it now.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay. I will be sad. Anyways, I will be sad when I do that.
Be getting a new dealer in here.
Nicole.
We got Nicole.
Don't we have to break a table? Yeah.
Looks like we are down to 2 tables.
Only 27 and 9. We get down to final 9 and we will keep trying 9. Great. But we're going to continue playing right now. Is the clock going to stop?
Yeah, but the clock stops and there's switching dealers. As long as it's taking you guys, it's not fair to us.
But they're playing, they were playing 5-handed for a long time when you guys played 9, so it works out in the wash. Gotcha. Thank you. They get way more hands. That means they get twice as many hands.
And they always keep this full. So that's a big advantage.
The buttons and
Pretty much, whatever's going to happen now.
it's a dead button 6.
You're not going to let them go down to 5 almost.
Action on 9.
90.
Raise to 90. Seat 9 raises to 90,000. Seat 1.
Got our new dealer in, and Jeff Gabb's going to raise to 90,000. Bradley Henkin, King Queen.
Seat 2.
He's going to fold that.
Folds. All in.
And we have an all-in here from Jim Carroll.
I'm sorry.
We will have another.
Count. We have a count. Thank you.
I think it's 9.
We do have a call, all in, and a call Jeff Gabb is going to call.
Seat 9. You have ace 10 of spade for seat 3 and ace of heart and queen of diamond for seat 9.
Ace 10 of spades for Jim Carroll versus Jeff Gabb's ace queen.
No. Silver line.
This line right here.
Oh, okay. It says silver line.
Flop comes 10, king,
10
8.
of diamond, king of club, 8 of club.
So Jeff Gabb is in the lead. Or he's not actually. Jim Carroll has his pair of 10s. Jeff Gabb's going to need to see a queen or a jack for Broadway. Queen for a pair, jack for Broadway.
Okay. 9 of spades.
9 of spades on the turn. Jeff Gabb's still going to need to see a jack, and he does not. Jim Carroll's going to double up through Jeff Gabb. Jeff Gabb's going to be crippled down to 210,000. And Jim Carroll is going to feel a lot better about his position. However, all right, I'll be back behind in the
Am I supposed to be telling you something?
commentary booth now. Big hand there for Jim Carroll.
Actions on seat 1.
Hopefully we get the same few dealers now, and just to reteach them everything does take a while, and for them to get used to all the lingo and verbiage that needs to happen. John Missour, ace jack. It's gonna fold. And I've definitely seen this before in our final tables or feature tables when it gets down in the tournament. Some players just they have enough chips where they just kind of wanna, no matter what cards they have, maybe unless it's aces, kings, queens, jacks, 10s, they're just going to let others bust out in front of them, which with Jeff Gabb with just 130,000 may not be a terrible idea. And Jeff Gabb he folded. Okay, I thought he pushed some chips in there. That was going to get real weird real quick. We're going to have a new player entering in.
Okay, they don't have him enter.
70K. 70K for Joseph Marshall. So even maybe more of a reason to not get involved in a hand and find yourself in a really sticky situation. Knowing we got Joseph Marshall coming to the featured table. Welcome, buddy. With just 70,000 in chips. He can hardly finance an entire orbit around the table. Well, we're happy to have him on stream. The other side of that coin is I have a premium hand. Can't be sitting around waiting for other people to bust. At that point, you're going to just have your chip stack chipped away by the blinds and antes, and before you know it, you might have a 100K less, and 100K is a lot this stage in the game. Jim Carroll, pocket nines, 40K to call. Looks like he's going to raise it up to 80,000 perhaps. Wendy Adamic will fold pocket fives. Over to Jennifer Bezig with king 10. She'll make the call. Shane Fromm. Shane Fromm, ace 10. 80,000 to call. He's going to go ahead and fold. Same with Jeff Gabb. John Missour will fold. And it'll go back to our pre-flop aggressor. And we are going to see a flop. Goose just ran across the room to sneeze. It was lovely. Jennifer Bezig pairs her 10s. So Wendy Adamic looks to be scooping that pot. Some much needed chips coming her way. Was it her? Yeah, that was Wendy. There she is.
I can't leave them down 3 to your point.
There's our next promotion, FBN's Desert Dash for Cash. It's actually our current promotion. Players are playing for their spots in the National Championship coming up in January. We'll be back here.
All in. C6 is all in. I like your hair.
Joseph Marshall will go all in for 70,000.
C9.
Jeff Gabb's going to go all in for 110. John Missour will most likely get out of the way.
10,000. C1 fold.
So Joseph Marshall will be at risk unless Jim Carroll calls. Hero call was 7-5, mind you. He does not want to be a hero today. But here we have Joseph Marshall and Jeff Gabb. The all-in in the call. Jeff Gabb will have just 40,000 left behind. Flop comes Jack, Ace, 5. Both players pair their aces. Joseph with the better kicker. Deuce on the turn. Jeff Gabb has 6 outs, a deuce, 5 or 8. And the river is a jack, and Joseph Marshall will double up through Jeff Gabb, who very well may or may not have 40,000 in chips. I think he just pushed it all out there. And hopefully Nicole, our dealer, is going to be returning some chips to Jeff.
70. Is that yours? Thank you. Button is in C1. Small day, please. 2044.
How about I hop out on the floor here, and it does look like Jeff Gabb is still sitting at the table, and it looks like he does have just about 40,000 left in his stack. Jeff Gabb severely at risk here on his main event tournament run. Remember, all players here have cashed, paid the top 36 places, So everyone that gets eliminated will walk away with something, but man, doesn't that $12,500 World Series or poker package sound pretty nice to just about everybody?
C7 fold, C8, C9 fold,
Jeff will fold.
C1 fold, C3 fold,
Folds around. And that's what you call a walk, ladies and gentlemen. That is a walk.
and then moves to C3.
All right, we got, remember, we're just down to 2 tables. Once we find our top 3 players, they have all won one of those $12,500 poker prize packages.
C9's all in. Fold around to 9, 9 is all in.
They're all in. I'll take those.
C4,
John Missour will fold.
C4 calls.
It's just 40.
40,000 check. All right, we have 3 players and 1 all in.
Jeff Gabb is all in for 40,000.
Guys are up next in 36.
Roy calls and Wendy will check her option.
Oh, he's
So ready for the flop?
Alright, the small blind and big blind are in by default. We're gonna see a flop.
Flop comes 7, 7, 10. Roy Winkleman pairs his 10s. We are not sure what Jeff has, but just so showed Shane his hand to sweat with him. Check, check.
All right, ready for the turn? Hit a diamond.
8 on the turn. Wendy Adamic pairs her 8. Might spell trouble for her. She also picks up a straight draw.
River card is a queen.
Queen on the river is going to give Roy Winkleman the check mark.
Check, check. All hands show, please.
Jeff Gabb has King 7. Jeff Gabb has King 7.
A 7 of diamond and a king of heart.
So Jeff Gabb flops. Oh my goodness. Flops 3 of a kind to triple up through Roy and Wendy. Still very severely at risk of losing the rest of his chips. But chip and a chair, as they say, folks, a chip and a chair. Blinds have just gone up to 30,000, 60,000 with a 60,000 big blind ante. Jennifer will be first to act here. 10 deuce, she'll fold that most likely. She does. Action on Shane Fromm. He's gonna fold. So does Jeff. John Missour, ace 10, has been fairly quiet on this feature table. He's going to fold. Jim will fold. Then Roy, suited connectors, 10-9. Looks like he is going to reach for some chips to raise with. Going to be about 120,000, I think. Then there was Wendy. She's going to fold. And Joseph Marshall, 60,000 to call with Jack 5 in the big blind. And Roy is going to steal the blinds and antes from the table on the button. So sorry, guys, I muted you and I talked my own ear off for the last 5 minutes. Unbelievable. One job to do, and that is to talk. Looks like Shane's going to be moving. I don't think he's in the hand, though. He's not in the hand. Jeff Gabb is our big blind. Buttons on Joseph. Jennifer has the small. All right, there we go. So John Missour was first act. He folded and walked away, folding through Wendy. Now we got Joseph Marshall folding, and it's Jennifer versus Jeff, and he gets a walk. Only gets 30K in chips, but hey, that could be the difference. Doubling up 160K is less than doubling up 190K. So look at dealer shuffling cards. What you might call B-roll footage.
and the 9 seat.
Shoot a connector. Look up 5 4.
Small blind seat 1, big blind.
Doggone it. I was muted again. And I did a whole thing about if your name starts with a J, John, Jim, Joseph, Jennifer, and Jeff, you are on the bottom of our chip count. And you need to start making some moves. Your tournament life will be over very soon. Roy Winkleman will fold. Same with Wendy.
Seat 5 folds, seat 6 folds,
Action over to Jennifer.
seat 7 folds,
They're both going to fold over to our 1 seat, John Missour. Queen 3 in the small blind.
just fine.
He's going to make the call. Oh, he's going to go all in. Okay, it is time. There's the all in. Jim Carroll with 4-3 just doesn't really have a ton of calling chips either, so John Missour is going to steal this one.
To seat 1.
Thanks for not waking up. Huh? Thanks for not waking up.
Once again, you're watching final feature table coverage. We are down to just a few. I gotta think, how many seats are we down? We're down 2. We're down to at least 14 players. Could be 15. Once we reach our final table, we will take a short break, get all the chip counts, we'll reshuffle, come back for final table action. Top prize tonight, $12,500, and that's not going to 1, 2, but 3 players. So once we reach that final 3, those players will all be champions. Wendy's going to put in a sizable raise, I think, to maybe 200,000. Jennifer Bezig fold, same with Jeff. John, Jack 7, probably going to be folding here. Is able to go another orbit around the table without losing some chips, I guess. Roy Winkleman will probably fold. So just slightly card dead, not a ton of, we can't say it's action Jackson time around here, but Wendy will pull in some chips. Your chip leader at the table. She will be in the big blind. And there's your player position. So Joseph Marshall will be in the big blind next. And that's going to be for all of his chips. So he's either going to be all in by choice this hand or forced to be all in next hand. And he's going to have to make that decision right now. Jack 10, nothing better. Let's do it. He says, let's gamble all in. And Jeff Gabb is all in with Ace Jack. John Missour is like, okay, I'll get out of the way. I don't have to put any chips in and potentially see someone being eliminated. Jeff Gabb does have Joseph covered.
Down is 160. 160. Short one, sorry. 90. Yes.
Jim Carroll can't see his cards right now, but he very well might have something. He's going all in. What is going on here, folks?
3 is all in as well. Sorry. He can't read your card. C4 full, C5.
So we have a three-way all-in. Roy Winkleman will fold. Wendy folds.
And the guy came over and said, "You're not putting him in the room." And I'm like, "I put him in the spot. I don't know."
Ready to flip him over? Can you read it? Yeah, he said flip him over. Once I was there.
So Jim Carroll, the only one not at risk.
Pocket nines.
Jeff Gabb and Joseph Marshall, both
Six has
very much so at risk.
C9 has ace of spade and jack of spade.
You're saying less.
Ready? All right.
Jim Carroll has pocket nines.
Queen of hearts.
In your flop comes 6, Queen, 2.
Six clubs, queen of hearts. Yeah, that's it.
6, Queen, and a 2.
The turn is 10 of diamonds.
10 on the turn. Remember, Jim has pocket nines. Jeff Gabb is going to need to see a king or an ace or a jack if he wants to survive here. Nicole, our dealer, really bringing on the anticipation. And a king on the river, and Jeff Gabb is going to knock Joseph Marshall out and double up through Jim Carroll. Holy cow. Jeff Gabb will not go away. Not today, he says. Jeff Gabb up to 560,000. Much needed. Holy cow. Say it ain't so, Jeff. You are one dirty poker player. Jeff Gabb playing out of Champs in Dickinson.
Small blind, big blind. C6 is out.
They're not red.
Yes, they just went lost a player too.
The guy doubled it.
Oh no, we got 6 and 6, I think.
Just C6. So buttons on C4, small blind C5, and a big blind
So this has just been one heck of a time here. Jeff Gabb hanging on for dear life in this crazy game called poker. Takes a lot of skill to make it this far, and if not the same amount or more luck to make it this far into the feature table, going into our final table.
C9 folds, C1 folds.
We fold it around here
C4.
to John. John's going to be all in. So
C7 folds.
I think it was a fold at the end of the day. So fold, and then Jim Carroll went all in, and the rest folded.
Small blind, big blind. Small blind, C7, big blind,
No. Oh, I'm live. Whoopsie daisies. So we see over here 6 players remain on table 2. I see a Skylar. Oh, 6 players remain on table 2. A whole crowd around the table includes Skylar Sand out there as well. We're going to flip us back around onto the action here. Right on to John Missour. He's going to fold. John is going to need to make some plays, but he has definitely been card dead. He did have some opportunities early on, folded some premium hands. Wendy, pocket queens.
Yeah. Here you go.
Wendy, pocket queens. Let's see what she does. Raises to 200,000. Jennifer Bezig will fold. And Jeff Gabb is going to fold as well. So Wendy will pick up that pot, scoop in some chips. We are not hand for hand yet. Being at, as we have 12, we need to eliminate 2 more players in order for us to have that hand for hand status. There is an all in though on the other table. All ins and folds. No harm, no foul there. Gonna make you all dizzy right here. Folding around to Jennifer.
All in, C9, C7.
Oh, Jennifer Bezig's all in. Jeff Gabb is all in. And the rest of them fold. Jeff Gabb finding his tournament life at risk yet again. Can he survive? He is all in and has more chips than Jennifer. Ace, king, queen on the flop. Jeff Gabb flops 2 pair. Oh my goodness. A jack on the turn. A 10 on the river is going to give Jennifer a straight and Jeff, and there it is! A 10 on the river. Jennifer survives elimination. Oh my goodness. Jennifer pulls a Jeff Gabb in rivers to stay alive in this tournament. These guys will chop the pot. Holy cow. Folks, that is absolutely insane. Jennifer can't believe it herself. Skylar Sand knocking out a player over there on table 2. He doesn't look too excited because he knows his sights are set higher. He wants $12,500. Absolutely crazy feature table. Roy Winkleman is going to fold. Wendy folds. Over to Jennifer. She's going to fold. Jeff Gabb folds as well, so it's over to John Missour. Queen 3, he's got to just shove all in. Oh my. Let's see what Jim Carroll has. 10-5, he's probably going to fold here, and he does. We are severely short-stacked with a number of these players at this table. I'm going to see if I can spin us around here real quick. See if we can see any other chip stacks on this table. Oh my goodness. Folks, table 2, I think, has all the chips in the tournament. There are millions on this table. These players are definitely responsible for knocking out a whole bunch of players. I'm just gonna get back to the action on that one, not try to make y'all dizzy again. Wendy Adamic folds over to Jennifer. Jeff folds. And that leaves us with John. He's gonna fold. Jim Carroll 7-4. Oh man, just not gonna be good enough. Does he want to try to shove here and steal from Roy? And he does not. He's just gonna fold, and Roy Winkleman is going to win that pot. Some more action over here on table 2. Bunch of folds. Here comes a raise, perhaps. It's like Skylar Sand raises. We're going to see a call. There's a flop over there. That is 2 massive chip stacks. And look at the bounties in front of the player in seat 6. Holy cow. The level of bets on table 2 is just vastly different than table 1. I think whoever makes it onto this final table, there is going to be a massive chip stack over there. See a fold there. Skylar Sand is going to rake in another massive pot. Meanwhile, we got an all-in from John Missour. No better time than with ace-jack. Hopefully he's timed this out right. Fold there from Jim. Fold from Roy. It's up to Wendy to call the all-in here. Getting a chip count there. If we do see a call, this is going. And Wendy is going to make the call. Wendy's, it's time to gamble, she says. She's got ace-7. John Missour, tournament life at risk. So ace-jack versus ace-7. John Missour's tournament life at risk. Flop comes 3, king, queen. John Missour hits your turn is a 5. Wendy improves to 8 outs, 7, 3, or 5. And a deuce on the river is going to give John Missour the check mark. He's going to double up through the chip leader at the table, Wendy Adamic. Something big happened over at table 2. It looks like an all-in and a call from Skylar Sand. What do we see here? Ace-7 versus ace-king. I see a king on there. And that's going to be a chop pot, I think. But they both have, unless, no, he might have gotten him. Wow, Skylar Sand getting chunked. Jeff Gabb first to act. Make it 200,000. We're getting ever closer to our feature or final table here. John's gonna fold, Jim's gonna fold, Roy folds, Wendy most likely folding. Jennifer Bezig, after a raise to 200,000, most likely going to be going all in against Jeff Gabb again. And she is going to fold. Wow. Folds the king queen suited. She doesn't quite love it, but maybe all the noise from table 2 is little rattling. You don't want to make a big mistake that sounds like a huge cheering section over here on table 2. Cut over to them again real quick. And I think we're just counting cards right now over there. That's nice. Nice little dealer wash. John Missour will be first to act. Blinds are up to 40,000, 80,000 with an 80,000 big blind ante. It is more expensive than ever to play today. John Missour shoving all in with 8-3 offsuit. Actions on Wendy. She's going to fold. Jennifer will fold. And everyone folds, so Jim Carroll is going to steal some much needed blinds and antes. I think we're moving a player over.
I'm going to pull 4, so I was going to cut one off.
We got 5 on that side. Might be doing some chip stack maintenance. That might be what's going on here.
I'm going to go wrap Wendy's up real quick.
Might be getting rid of the 1000s now, I think is what's happening.
They're just excessive.
There you see Dan and everyone all chipped up, and perhaps just some chip stack control. Gonna get a bunch of those blues off the table.
These are not a bet. Not a bet, not a bet.
Jim Carroll will be first to
Well,
act.
they could be, but after I leave. Well, they could be, just not right now.
And Jim Carroll shoves all in. Wendy will fold. Jennifer Bezig will fold. Jim's gonna keep on going. I think we are down to 11 players. 11 players remain in our national championship, and that's what we're trying to avoid. There are those massive chip stacks when they really don't need to be. Skylar Sand putting out a bet. Looks to be maybe 160,000 or so. Jennifer folds, Jeff folds. I'll let you know if there's any good action over here on table 1. Just give you some second table action over here. John Missour will go all in for 460,000. Jim Carroll will be all in to call. Jim Carroll, queen 6 suited. It's a lot to think about here. And he's going to fold. Doing some more chip stack maintenance over there on table 2. That's coming. Wendy Adamic, ace-9 offsuit. Gonna fold over to Jennifer. Jeff Gabb will fold. We've just had some really stale hands here the last few times around. Jim Carroll may be showing the frustration that he has right there with the lack of hands. I headed back over to table 2 for some action. Skylar Sand in another hand. I'm sure his VPIP is very high. Got another hand on the way. Action from table 2 is still there. And I think Skylar Sand will bet, and we'll see if a call there. Jeff Gabb is going to go all in for 450,000. John Missour is going to look down at a couple cards and really have a tough decision to make here. He calls. He's not going to be pleased that Jeff Gabb has one of his outs. John asking for a count. Roy Winkleman will fold.
C5 is out of there too. Ace king of heart. C3. Ace of heart, king of diamond. C9 has ace of diamond, queen of diamond.
We have it all in and a call here.
Ace of diamond, queen of hearts. Fair swap. All right, ready for the flop. 6 of heart, 10 of club, and ace of club.
Jeff Gabb putting his tournament life at risk yet again.
Turn is a jack.
Skylar Sands scooping in a massive pot on the other table. Jeff Gabb, I think, has the straight, does he not?
I don't think I'd
Let's count and make sure.
pretty close.
Oh, because the king isn't out there. Okay, so
I know, that's the right fold.
Jeff Gabb is not going to win that pot.
Oh, what did you have?
360.
Queen, I would hit it. I would
1,
hit
2,
it.
360.
But I know I'm beat.
It is instead going to be Roy Winkleman, and Jeff Gabb finding himself yet again down to the bare bones. Can he find lightning in a bottle again and come back from this very roller coastery ride, we'll call it. We have an all-in on table 2. Not a call yet. Getting a chip count though. I'm sure we'll be managing those chip stacks over there very shortly.
It wasn't full, but it was on half. Yeah, I can get why she got it. I totally understand why she did it. But yeah, I really needed a beer after that one.
Jennifer Bezig will be first to act on this hand. Actually, Jeff Gabb will be. John Missour. Looks like the all-in did not have a call over there. Wendy Adamic makes a big raise to 205,000. Jennifer Bezig we have another all-in on table 2. Jennifer Bezig, much to think about here, would be behind should she call. Oh, and look at that. All of a sudden, light has shone upon our second table. I have no idea what just happened. The Lord came down. Wendy Adamic will scoop in some pots. 2 females remain. I'm going to put it as likely that we are going to see a female national champion.
I think it's big blank.
Let me make sure because
Big blank
everybody's
first and
different.
then the ante. Oh yeah, you're right. I asked her earlier. That's right.
They make it easy.
So our
So seat 9 will be ordered.
our higher power back here, his name is Goose. The lights didn't turn on higher. He just, through the power of magic. Oh, we do have an all-in, I think. Oh, Jeff Gabb is all-in on the big blind. John Missour will be first to act. He's going to fold. Action over to Wendy. Wendy's going to make the call. Action now on Jennifer. Jennifer's going to fold.
Showdown. Seat 9 has King of Hearts, Deuce of Clubs. The button has Queen of Spades.
So we got Queen 10 versus Jeff Gabb's King 2. Jeff Gabb in the lead. Tournament life at risk.
Ready?
8, Jack 9. Wendy Adamic flops a straight. That is not good news for Jeff Gabb. Jeff Gabb is going to need a lot of help, and it's not going to happen. That's going to do it for Jeff Gabb in this tournament today. Holy cow, Jeff. You are an absolute maniac for what you've done here on our feature table. Jeez. Congratulations, Jeff Gabb, playing out of Champs in Dickinson, North Dakota. Wow, what a performance here tonight.
9 is eliminated.
Nothing easier than flopping the nuts, right? Just here, bam.
Very helpful.
No sweat.
That's all I need.
Got some fans over there cheering for Wendy.
Turn ends all of it.
9 at the table.
Big blind by myself, right?
And it is going to be Jim Carroll who's going to be acting first.
So one big blind.
Keep it on over on our second table to try to catch as much action as we can.
When it's my turn, I pick the card up.
C3 folds. C4 folds. C5 folds. C7. C7 folds. There's a dead button. Hands over, small blind,
That's
big
going to
blind.
conclude that hand here.
That's hilarious. The song I Walk Alone is playing too.
Just want to reiterate, so there's no confusion out there. The graphics that are running on the screen are only from our final table. John Missour is going to call 40,000. Jim Carroll with pocket sevens. It's going to go all in. Action is now on a John Missour. He's going to go ahead and fold. So Jim Carroll will scoop in a pot. Holy cow, he's at $1 million. Of course he is. Look at that chip stack. I did not even realize both tables are dealing currently. Is that correct, Jennifer? Bezig with just 30,000 in chips? I don't think so. That looks like 105 or something. Wendy's going to fold right on over to 1. John Missour. Things have tightened up here a little bit on our feature table. Although a lot of the job has been done by making it to the cash. Head back over to our second table. Once again, graphics do not matter on this second table. That would be quite the software that we have to be able to do something like that. Looks like Skylar Sand will win a pot there by table giving him a walk. So we haven't had much action from either table for a little bit of time. Jennifer Bezig will be first to act. Should most likely fold there. Boy, Winkleman looking to probably call here. It's going to be Wendy with the option. She checks her option. We see a flop here. 3-6 deuce. Roy Winkleman pairs his deuce, or Wendy pairs her deuce. Roy Wendy's going to bet 100,000. We do have an all-in over here on our second table. See, it's that Kirk, right, from Poker News. Want to thank them for coming out and giving you some live updates. Got some fans eagerly waiting and watching at the table. Ace, queen of hearts versus king, jack. I see a queen out there. Ace 3 versus ace jack. A 5. Skylar's going to need to see a 4. 7 of diamonds, and Craig Ashley's going to double up through Skylar Sand. Holy cow. We also have an all-in here on oh, okay, I'll keep it over there. No. We'll keep it over there. I was gonna try to get a second angle. Wendy Adamic. Roy Winkleman will call with jack 8. Oh, Wendy's in there too, huh? Oh, it's Wendy and Jennifer. Flop comes 10, 8, queen.
We have 2 checks. Turn is ace of hearts. 2 checks.
Your river card comes a 5 of clubs with Wendy checks. Roy checks.
5 on the river. Jennifer Bezig
Queen 8 for 2 pair for Jennifer.
is going to
No flush.
triple up through Wendy and Roy. Wow. Jennifer Bezig finding the run good when the run good matters most. Congratulations on that hand there, Jennifer. Still, for all these players, a very tall mountain to climb. See some fans of Wendy in the background. It's kind of hard to find some real estate on this rail at times. Fans are going back and forth between both tables trying to catch all the action. Cards are coming out here on second table, or first table. See folds there around Wendy on the button. And we do have an all-in and a call-out here. We have an all-in and an elimination on table 2. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be our final table. We are going to take a very short break. When we come back, we will give you final table action from live in Vegas for our Step in the Ring National Championship. We'll see you guys all very you guys. We do have an all-in and a call over here. Jennifer for all the marbles. John Missour with King 9. Okay, it's a fold. Okay, now for real, we are going to be on break. We'll be back for final table action. See you guys very shortly. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our final table of our main event. Love the energy in this casino right now. Tons of people on the rail. How's our audience feeling tonight? Yes, we are down to our final 9 here on the Step in the Ring National Championship main event. You know what, you guys? I don't know about you, but I think it's getting a little bit hot in here. So just give me a second.
Take it off.
That's a lot better. All right, so we have to my left, John Missour of Danny's Dugout from Sauk Rapids, Minnesota. John, you've been battling all night with a shorter chip stack, and you have found yourself on the final table. How does it feel right now?
Feels pretty good.
It feels pretty good. What's your thoughts on taking down this tournament right here?
He doesn't know how.
I don't know. I think I'm going to do it.
John's feeling confident in taking down this tournament. Watch out, everybody. And to my right, Roy Winkleman. Unfortunately, a short stack, but it's not over till it's over. Roy, you look around at all these other chip stacks at the table. They are massive. Just describe how you're feeling right now.
It's just more chips for me to collect.
Just more chips for him to collect. Thank you very much, Roy. I love the outlook we have right now. To the rest of the table, good luck. I'm going to kick it back to Brian in the booth. Good luck, players, dealer. It's time to shuffle up and deal. Let's hear it one more time for our final table.
Players, just a reminder, please, no beverages at my table. If you are thirsty, drink away from my table. No cell phones.
I'll take the clipboard, too.
No electronics at the table. If you need to use your electronics, you have to step away. AirPods out. No AirPods either, guys. No AirPods. Take them out.
Dana.
Thank you. No electronic devices. No beverages. Sorry, guys. If you have a beverage, put it back. Get that right here. No electronics. If you need it, you just gotta step away, guys.
It'll be on stream. I can't. All right. We're pretty much just going to be ready. Thank you, Brian, for kicking it back to me down here in the booth. It is definitely getting very hot out there. It's just insane what we got going on. Seat 1, we're going to get into player introductions right away before anyone would get knocked out. Seat 1, John Missour, Danny's Dugout in Sauk Rapids, 420K. Seat 2, Jim Carroll, DC Cops. He was on the table just now, 960K. Wendy Adamic, sitting in 4th place in chips, $1,035,000. Randy Onstad of Route 65 in Minnesota, $1,455,000 in chips. Skylar Sand of Can-Do, representing Can-Do Bar, $905,000 in chips. Keith Wall, Misfits Poker, plays out at Joe's Bar, qualified last night, $1,230,000 in chips. We got Jennifer back here on our featured, or on the final table. Jennifer sitting with $450,000 in chips. In seat 8, Craig Ashley from the Office Bar in Illinois, $1,885,000 in chips. And rounding off our final table, Roy Winkleman, our lowest chip stack on the table from Muddy Cow in Litchfield, Minnesota, $360,000 in chips. All right, we're starting off with some good hands right away. Keith Wall raises to $380,000. Craig Ashley will make the call. This is Craig's, I believe, second final table and has made good runs. I think taken second place or second final table and has been runner-up at another event. I talked to him earlier today. But we do have 2 players to a flop. 8-8-5, pretty dry board.
All in, C6. 6 all in.
Keith Wall is just shoving all in with King Queen. Craig Ashley in the lead, but he doesn't know that. This would be a massive knockout if Craig Ashley were to call. Remember, Keith was the pre-flop aggressor, and Craig Ashley is going to fold there. Not a bad play. That was a very aggressive play and very smart play by Keith Wall. Once again, qualified last night.
Where blinds up 5,100.
I got to tell you, it's the first time in a long time I have been feeling a whole bunch of emotions out there while introducing the players. The energy out there is it's absolutely wild. I can't imagine playing with the ruckus crowd behind me. So I'm happy to be here back in the booth in a much quieter room, minus of course the ticking lights that are going on in this abandoned jewelry store inside the Golden Nugget. Jennifer's all in.
2 full, C3, 3 full, 4 full, 5 full, hand over.
Jennifer's going to scoop in some chips there. I think most of these players have come into today pre-qualified prior to getting out here into Vegas. So there we see blinds are at 50,000, 100,000, and 100,000 big blind ante. Even with $1 million in chips, you are not sitting pretty. What is that? 66% of the table, less than 10 big blinds. So this is going to be an action-packed final table, guaranteed, or your money back. I cannot believe I haven't even once popped over to Facebook or YouTube to see how things were going with all the coverage. I am so sorry, you guys. Jennifer Bezig's gonna fold. Craig Ashley picking up ace queen. Craig Ashley reaching for some raising chips here.
8 raised, 425. 9.
425,000. Roy's gonna fold. John Missour been hanging on for dear life. See some folds.
3 folds. C4. 4 folds. 5. 5 folds. 6 fold. Hand over.
Skylar Sand will fold, and Craig Ashley is going to scoop in some pots, his first win here on the final table. Jeez, I don't know what the words are for what I was feeling out there. It was it's definitely some nerves with just how crazy everyone is tonight. It's been a long time since I have felt the pressure of of the moment, which I think just speaks to how anticipated everyone is on this event, on it being an electric one. Craig Ashley can barely find the chip reader with how many chips he has in front of him.
9 folds, seat 1.
Hey, John Missour, seat 1, ace-jack suited. He's going to shove all in.
All in. Two folds, seat 3.
Jim's going to fold. Wendy's going to fold.
4 folds, 5 folds.
As he folds around.
6 folds, seat 7.
And Jennifer Bezig now with ace-king. She was in a similar position, I believe, with the exact same hand, and couldn't quite bring herself to put the chips in the middle. This might be a different story here. Of course, even with ace-king, you are deathly afraid of running into aces or another pocket pair where you need to catch fire on the flop. And we do see the all-in here from Jennifer.
We got ace king, ace jack of diamonds in 1.
Come on, dealer, give me a jack. Use that one time, I haven't used it yet.
7.
Okay, this is our first big moment here on our final table. Jennifer Bezig, ace-king. John Missour, ace-jack suited.
Flop coming out.
7, 5, 6, all spades. Jennifer Bezig picks up the flush draw to go with 92% favorite. John Missour has a one-outer. It is 1 jack, and he gets it! Oh my! How on earth does that happen? John's not out of the water yet. Jennifer has 7 outs, a 4 of diamonds on the river, and John Missour survives elimination in absolutely epic fashion against Jennifer Bezig's ace-king. Everything was pointing in Jennifer's direction, and John Missour pulls the 1 jack out of the deck and lands it on the turn. Unfreaking believable. Yeah. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you come to Vegas. This is why you compete in the national championship with the Free Poker Network. There is just incredible moments happening left and right. Memories being made with all these players, and not just the players, but the fans alike all along the rail watching our tournament. Roy Winkleman all in for $360,000. King 8 offsuit. John Missour, does he want to give away those chips right away? Absolutely not. He's going to fold. Wow, we just have witnessed a 1-outer on our final table. That will be talked about for years to come. Roy Winkleman again all in. Craig Ashley to call. Don't think he will. To the fans, this rail can't be close enough. They would be hovering above if they had the option. Craig sizing up a call here. Craig sizing up a call with 10-4 suited. Craig Ashley's going to fold finally. Just making Roy sweat a little bit.
But move 7, 8, 9.
And if you want your next opportunity to get out here to Vegas, get on the live stream, become a national champion, current promotion for the Free Poker Network, Desert Dash for Cash. That is a spring and summer promotion. Players are competing right now in their local bars back home across the nation to vie for their chance at next January's. We'll be back out here. Next January's National Championship. Free Poker Network also coming up on its 20th year anniversary. It's going to be a very big celebration for that.
2 folds, D3. 3 folds.
Wendy will fold.
4 fold, 5
Randy and Skylar fold.
all in seat 6.
I think that's an all-in by Keith. Remember, this was a 10K mystery bounty tournament as well. Maya Cucaro from Pennsylvania pulls the $1,500 top prize in the mystery bounties. Tons of players winning $500, $100, and the like. It is now 10:45 local time here in Vegas. If any of you guys are tuning in from, say, Delaware or even Minnesota or New York, Pennsylvania, going to be a couple hours ahead of us. Thank you for tuning in. And if you are on, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube, go ahead and hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Our goal is to get to 1,000 likes and subscribers. Let's do it today. Let's do it today. Craig Ashley, Jack 10, suited connectors. Keith Wall calls 100,000. Craig Ashley putting in a massive raise here. It looks to be maybe 360 or so, 370. 315. 365, yeah. Roy Winkleman is going to fold. Same with John. Keith Wall, 265,000 to call.
6 fold, hand over.
And he will fold. So Craig Ashley scooping in another pot. Continues to be our chip leader. Ninth through 4th place will get paid $1,000 here tonight for their efforts in the main event. Top 3 places will get the coveted $12,500 main event poker package. So we will just be playing down 2-3.
3, first act.
Wendy Adamic. Pocket jiggity, she's gonna raise it up. Looks to be about 3,000, make it 325.
4, 5, 6 fold.
350.
7.
Basically just guessing at this point is what it seems like. Jennifer Bezig will fold.
8 fold.
Craig folds. Roy
9
will also fold.
1 fold.
And back over to Mr. Jim Carroll himself. And he's going to fold as well. So Wendy picking up some blinds and antes. Blinds 50,000, 100,000, and a 100,000 big blind ante.
You only put out the ante.
If you've noticed a change of scenery, we have not left the Golden Nugget. We are still there. This is a new part of the venue for us on the casino floor, just steps away from slot machines, just down the hall from all the table games. You can hear the clinking of the winners in the background. Just kitty corner from the grand ballroom, not far from there.
Seat 8, 8 fold. 9, 9 fold. Seat 1. One fold.
John Missour will fold.
Fold. Seat 3 wins. Hand over. Walk.
And Wendy's gonna scoop another pot here out of the big blinds, so she'll scoop up both of her blinds and the small. No big change to her chip stack.
It's been a long flight day.
I feel it.
Long day.
I've been right there. I've been right there with you guys.
Here we are, hand number 5 or 6 on our final table. Whew, my heart's still pumping from that one outer from John Missour to all but crippled Jennifer. Jennifer holding on for dear life. Keith Wall, I think is just gonna go all in here. Ace Queen, nope, just gonna make a call. I just saw a verbal raise, that's what I saw. 300, 400,000, 600,000. Really putting pressure on those shorter stacks. If they want to play this hand, they are going to have to risk all of their chips. And it looks like Keith Wall will scoop up the blinds and antes for 250,000 total. Man, these short stacks, as soon as they scoop up a blinds and antes, if they get a walk, that would be amazing. Best feeling ever, but there we see Jennifer Bezig will not be able to finance a full orbit around the table. One big blind left. Roy Winkleman at risk. Skylar Sand. None of these players can really be comfortable. Not even Keith Wall up there with 19 big blinds. He doubles up via Skylar Sand or Jim Carroll, and man, it's a totally different feel on that final table. Totally different betting strategies. Everything kind of gets turned upside down. Jennifer Bezig will be. She has, she's just going to shove all in. It's this hand, the next hand, or then she's in the big blind. So any 2 cards can win. Any 2. I think if someone sees an ace, they should call. Jim Carroll is for sure calling.
130's the bet.
Going to ask how much it is. Heck, Jim Carroll might even go all in as well to try to isolate and not get any other hands in on the action. So Jim Carroll is going to raise it up to 300,000. So Jim Carroll has called Jennifer Bezig's all in.
Flop coming out.
King Queen versus 8-6. Your flop. Queen in the window, 2 ace. This is not looking good for Jennifer. She is 2% chance to win this hand and on her way to being our first player eliminated from our final table.
Turn card. 7 of spades.
7 on the turn. And I think that gives Jim the check mark. Jennifer Bezig, what a performance here in the main event. Congratulations to her making the final table. She's going to be taking home $1,000 for her efforts here tonight and all day. We are on the 13th hour. 13th hour of playing poker.
Jennifer's taking home $1,000 today from her efforts.
Make it on my check.
Watch your step, Mr.
Okay,
Chairman.
good.
Thank you again.
I came through fine.
She has picked up a $500
Big time,
bounty.
one.
$500 bounty. $1,000.
Thank you.
My ADD, whatever. Or the fact that I'm 3 hours into sleep.
That might be
I think that's more what it is. And then I work this morning too, so.
8 first act. 8 folds. 9. 9 folds. 1.
Mm-hmm.
1 fold. 2. 2 folds. 3.
I don't know this fight, huh?
Yeah, I've
You
been
raised
here for a
the
while.
booty.
Man, famous sucks.
300. Seat 4 folds. 5 folds.
I don't know about being
We
famous.
got a call in seat 6.
The bright lights and cameras. Now you know what it's like to be on TV.
Yes, 300 was the call. All right, guys, our heads up.
I made the news on TV a month, so hey, that's
Flop is 10 of hearts, 10 of spades, king of clubs, seat 6. 6 checks, seat 3. Three bets, 400. Seat 6.
Uh,
6 folds, hand over. What? 5, 6, 8. Got a minute and a half left. Thank you. What? I have no idea. I guess so. I've been talking. Oh no, somebody's waiting. So. I'm not sure. Seat 9, first act. Nine is all in. Say how much? How much is it?
okay. Roy Winkleman all in with King 5 suited. John Missour
These the all in.
constantly finding himself in these positions. Does he call? Does he not? He is going to make the call. And Jim Carroll right to his left, ace 10 suited.
I don't even hear it. There's too much going on.
So Roy Winkleman all in. John's called. Craig Ashley pocket threes. That is not very much of his chip stack to call this off. And not just that, only 380,000 behind. Craig Ashley very well might shove all in here and give John a run for his money. Just going to make the call. Is he? That's a lot of chips. That looks like Craig might have raised. Oh, it's 360. Sorry. I'm not counting the chips properly. Massive pot, 1.23 mil. John Missour flops 2 pair. So does Roy Winkleman. Roy has no idea. He thinks he has this secured.
Turn coming. 4 of clubs.
4 of clubs. Roy has a 1-outer. Can we see it again? Is a 10, and Roy Winkleman will be eliminated in 8th place. He will be winning $1,000. John Missour ends up with the flush. So John Missour, he's been kind of playing coy with putting all of his chips in the middle at times, it seems. To the average commentator, you would think he would have called a few all-ins or gone all in a few different times. Oh, sounds like we're going to color up chips because these players have way too big a chip stacks. We are going to take a short 5-minute break. When we come back, you will see a conclusion of the main event here live in Las Vegas. See you all. think we're back live, aren't we? Cool. We're going to see if we can track Roy down and do a little exit interview with him. Something we haven't done yet either here at the Free Poker Network National Championship. Roy's busy right now getting his payouts. Hopefully he doesn't just head out and he sticks around to see some action, so we can at least get the option to ask him if he would like to do an exit interview.
How much was the bet? 500,000.
Wendy Adamic, ace queen suited, raises to $500,000. Greg Ashley's gonna fold.
Look up and see that. Like what you guys are doing.
You're pretty good.
Gonna see folds around to Jim Carroll, $790,000 in his stack. And he will fold. So over to our Facebook chats to check out what's going on out there. And yeah, I have totally neglected you guys. I am sorry. Oakley Austin, Ed Cavasciuti's back in the house, Billy Key, Justin Moore, Jojo Fagiano, Justin Pohl back in the chats. Richmond Flores, Oakley Austin, and we are going to talk about what's the next person in the chat, Ashley Bouquet. Troy Demand, thank you for tuning in. Brittany Floyd, and if you guys could all do us a favor, if you do prefer to watch it on Facebook, just go over to YouTube real quick. Go ahead and like and subscribe so you can be notified of all of our future live streams. We have 82 of you guys out there, about 80 of you guys out there tuning in, watching the conclusion of our main event. Thank you so much. Got people cheering for Wendy. Some local misfits, all the players there. David Burling, Lillian, thanks for tuning in. Big Tom Budd cheering for Craig. Jensen, 833, Jeremiah Olson, Lance Palmer, Ruby Calicote, Slightly Anonymous. Thank you for tuning in.
And then I showed him the picture that I used it as the pan, and he's like, "Oh, fuck you." C5 zone. Well, what's the call? For 400,000.
We've eliminated 2 players thus far. Haven't seen much from Skylar Sandin. He is all in.
And he had to call his wife because she's the one who pointed it down.
All in with Ace Jack. Let's see if anyone else has the cards to call, and we can see another all in and a call. Andy Onstad. 50,000 more to call in the big blind. I'm just gonna say he's getting 2-to-1 odds on a call. I can't do the math, and I don't understand fully how fast people can do that, but I'm gonna say he was gonna get 2-to-1 odds on a call.
Are you doing the same stuff like some of those guys on the free month? Better. I do portraits and shit. I don't do I can do the scenery stuff and I can do all that. So, I do portraits, I do, like I've done walking characters, normal characters, I've done people, all that kind of shit. I even did somebody's dog one time, I think.
Greg Ashley now, pocket fives. The gun +1. Along with the $12,500 we're playing for the top three. There's also $10,000 in mystery bounties in this tournament. Top bounty, $1,500. Congratulations to Maya Cucaro of Pennsylvania, laying out of 6 poppers for winning at $1,500. Wendy Onstad looks to be going all in here. 320,000. Skylar Sand, king queen suited. Just 400,000 left in his stack. It's going to be an all in. Shouldn't make a call. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Skylar Sand also all in. Those yellow or white chips have been introduced to the game. Those are 100K. Reds are 25. Mine's 75,000, 150, 150,000, and there it is. So the all-in and the call. Skylar Sand, king, queen of hearts. Randy Onstad, jack 10. Five, king, 3. Skylar still in the lead with the king paired. Ace on the turn. Randy, can we see a 2-outer? We've seen a 1-outer. Needs a queen. And it is a queen! Randy Onstad hits the 2-outer against Skylar Sand to survive. Skylar Sand crippled to 155,000. Holy cow. Gosh, if you're Skylar, that has got to be absolutely sickening. In fact, is there a garbage can back here? Because I myself am feeling a little gaggy. Skylar really didn't show any emotion there, though. His face kind of nothing, really. So Skylar's been around poker for a while, understands the ups and downs. But man, when you get to a final table, it is the time to run good. That is currently happening for Randy Onstad. Now John Missour, Ace 5, Wendy Adamic, 150,000 to call. She will make the call. Skylar Sand might be going all in here.
had one. No, I don't remember last time like we're back at the bar on Thursday night.
Oh, wow. So we have 5 players to a flop. Randy called with 5 deuce. And look at that. Ace Jack 3. John Missour pairs his ace. Wendy Adamic. Broadway draw. Randy with straight draw. Check, check. John bets. Randy calls.
What's that?
Skyler's all in for 25,000. This could be it for him. Heath will fold. Greg Ashley's gonna fold. John Missour gonna check, check. Okay. Jack on the river. John Missour gonna take this pot home. There it is, Skylar Sand eliminated in 6th place. Just a short hand to go. 2 outed by Randy Onstad. What a sickening way to go. Skylar Sand taking home $1,000 for his efforts here today. Congratulations to you, Skylar. What a showing out here in Vegas. Making a final table. I haven't missed anything, have I? Jim Carroll's all in, 715,000 with ace 4. We're gonna let Skylar get paid out by the Golden Nugget here, and then we'll hear from, we'll call him the winner, one of the winners tonight.
That's a sickening feeling, isn't it? Yeah.
Next few places get paid out $1,000. And top 3 winners tonight will take home $12,500 poker main event prize package. Wendy representing all the ladies out there. Randy Onstad all in. Ace Jack, Craig Ashley, pocket 4s. Be a classic coin flip if he calls, but that's going to be for, I think, over half. It'll be under half of his chip stack. It's a huge decision for Craig Ashley. Craig Ashley's no stranger to our final table, at least final tables out here in Vegas. He's just not willing to risk it with pocket 4s, and understandably so. It's one of those moments that could go either way, and Craig would rather risk it on something more than a 50-50 coin race.
They're back there. They thought they were on mute. And he's like, Dana, head, Dana, head. He's not on mute. It goes across the live stream. Everyone at home. So in the comment section, he goes, do you think he'd ask for a little nicer? Comment section blew up on that one. He's done.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
So they learned their lesson the other day. Yesterday, I was in front of their camera. They told the dealer, Dana. And I said, yes, dealer. Just to get your head into my camera. I started, and all I can think about is I'm screaming, Dana, across the live stream for the whole nation.
Get out the way.
Yeah. It's not, it wasn't even like, Dana, move, or whatever. He just happened to choose the words, Dana. You think he'd ask for a little nicer?
Watching live coverage for the Step in the Ring main event national championship. Thank you again all for tuning in. This is absolute joy giving you guys the play-by-play out here. You've seen a one-outer, seen a two-outer by Randy Onstad. Wow.
Well, no, I had to go to work in the morning.
Oh, you worked today too?
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
I left work at 8 and then came up here.
Carroll flashes the 4, kind of showing a little bit of frustration that, hey, I'd love to do something here, give you some action, but I just am getting kind of garbage cards.
I got home about around
No. What time did you enter the tournament today?
I got here at 9.
Oh, at 9 a.m. Okay.
I got here about 8:30 this morning because I left there and got home.
So you left there, went to work, and then came here?
I went home, went to sleep, got to work at 5.
You went to work at 5 a.m.?
Worked a couple hours and then came home. Or then came up here and come to work. So I've got about 3 hours of sleep.
Fair enough. I got a little more than that.
Because I wasn't planning on being here. Like, I didn't realize or think about that this was happening.
Did they tell me I was in their camera again? Yeah. No, mind their fucking business.
Remember conversation.
I'm trying to run a tournament.
Then there were 6, ladies and gentlemen. 3 players eliminated on our final table.
Yeah, I know. They know me.
I'm sure he has an earpiece and somebody's going, hey, move. You're getting too close. Don't do it.
Craig Ashley pocket jacks. This is the pocket pair he's been waiting for. Not pocket 4s or whatever the heck it was. Craig Ashley raising it up to 575,000. Jim Carroll, ace queen, 575 to go, and he's going to go all in. Craig Ashley, 140,000 to call. Should be a relatively easy call. And here we are, folks. We got standing. We got him standing. This is a huge pot, probably the biggest one of the night. 1.8 million. Craig Ashley, has he called? All right, here we're going to see a flop. Jim Carroll wants to see an ace or queen. Craig Ashley does not want to see an ace or queen. 10 in the window. 4-6 on the flop. No help to Jim. Jim's tournament life at risk. The turn is coming, and it is a 9. All right, here's a 6-outer. Let's see if we can hit a 6-outer on the river here, and a 10 on the river, and Craig Ashley eliminates Jim Carroll in 6th place. All right, and just give me a moment. I'm gonna start making my way out into the arena, into the ring, where we will hear from recently eliminated Skylar Sand.
I was hoping you wouldn't have to hit a jack because I had. Jack is hard. What? Yeah. No, she was just talking.
Off again. I don't know if he was.
We're on camera too, or what?
Yeah, we're gonna come sit down right over here.
All right.
All right, we're gonna be looking right in that camera here.
All right. Got it.
And the ladies and gentlemen at home are hearing us currently. So, how you feeling right now, Skylar?
Feeling good. A little bummed out to run this deep and not take a top 3 spot.
Yeah, and to go out in the way you did you know that was a 2-outer by Randy?
I did, and I just had the worst gut feeling ever on the turn, after the turn. Like, I just felt like the queen was coming, and bink, there it was. So,
Sure enough.
Brutal river.
Oh,
brutal.
man. Yeah, no, I was retching in the back room when I saw that happen. You didn't really have much of a reaction at the table. Was the insides feeling much different?
Yeah, just bummed out. That's all.
Yeah. Where does this rank on your poker in your career on tournaments?
Well, I play a lot of tournaments back in North Dakota. I play the Rough Rider Poker Tour a lot, Dakota Poker Tour. So I've been able to make some deep runs in those tournaments there. So.
But nothing like coming out in Vegas. What's the atmosphere like in here playing at the final table?
The atmosphere is awesome, especially when we first sat down. People were going nuts on the rail. It was a really fun time.
Yeah, I was definitely really nervous just with everyone here. What was your starting chip stack, by the way?
Today, at the beginning,
Yes.
I started with 40K.
40K, so I think that was a little above average, but definitely turned it into $1,000. Who would you come here with this week?
I came with my buddy Zach.
Is he here right now?
He is. He's on the rail somewhere.
He's on the rail. Any shout outs to people at home?
I don't know who's watching. I think my buddy Andy might be. So shout outs to Andy, all the players back home in North Dakota.
Yeah, well, hey, I said 3 questions. We went over that, but you've done great. Congratulations,
Appreciate it,
Skylar.
man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
enjoy
Thanks,
the
man.
rest of your time in Vegas. We'll kick it back to you in the booth, Brian.
Sweet.
Alright guys, players, you can come back to your seats now. Players, you can return to your seats, please. We have 1, 3, 4, 6, 7. No, I'm sorry, 7, 8. 5, 6. No, he's 6.
I'm 6.
You were 7.
Or 8.
You were 8. You were 8. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8.
I got 6 of them, and none of them are named Ash.
Thank you, Brian, for kicking it back to your future self back here in the booth. Just heard from Skylar Sand, representing Can-Do, North Dakota. He's obviously a lot more talkative once he's off the felts, which is great. So it was good talking to him. I'm glad he had a good time out here. You know, plays in a lot of poker tournaments, but definitely this is unlike any stage even the most experienced players experience. Because of the atmosphere, this wouldn't be possible without all of the fans that are along the rail able to watch. We even do have a flop cam out there, so the camera that you see on the screen showing the flop. We have that exact feed piping out to the audience so they can stay tuned in on all the action and see the cards that are coming up. John Missour, pocket fives. $150,000 to call. John Missour with a huge chip stack, 1.9 mil. Going to raise to 600,000. Keith Wall will fold. John Missour is going to rake in another 375,000, eclipsing the 2 million chip mark. Earlier on our final table, Jennifer, really unfortunately, Jennifer Bezig getting one outed to cripple her, and then ultimately leading to her demise on our final table. Then Roy flops 2 pair, 2 callers, ultimately losing to John's better 2 pair, King Queen. Could not write a better script for a poker tournament, especially a final table. It's like Wendy, she must have raised it up, huh? Wendy raises to 400,000. We fold around. Craig Ashley also with ace queen suited on the big blind, 250,000 to call. Very well might see, and he's all in. Craig Ashley is all in, and Ashley, graphics covered it up. I thought that she shoved her chips in, but she just is shuffling those chips. This could be an $11,500 decision. Difference between winning 1,000 and winning one of our 3 $12,500 main event seat packages. Top 36 players got paid today. Everyone on the final table so far eliminated has taken home $1,000. Everyone eliminated up to 3rd place will also take home $1,000. And Wendy risks it all now. She did make the call. Ace 10 versus Ace Queen.
Put in the universe for your favorite player to win. You guys got this side. Dolphins from out there. What do they wait for?
All right, we're going to bring those cards in.
We gotta have a little drama. Make her sweat it out. Sorry, Wendy. Suspense.
Here's the flop. A heart in the window. Craig Ashley with the flush draw to go along with it. But Wendy does pair her 10s. Wendy's going to have to fade a little under. Oh, that red card right there, I'm sure, nearly gave everyone an aneurysm cheering for Wendy. Wendy does not, a black 2 is what Wendy wants, a black 2. black. And a 5 gives Wendy the check mark. Huge hand for Wendy. Ace 10 beating Craig Ashley's ace queen. Wendy Adamic doubles up through the chip leader. Craig Ashley, what a huge momentum shift on the table. Wendy Adamic now up over 3 million in chips.
He had all of them win. Yeah. He had too many of those. Like what?
Wow, what an incredible moment that was. Wendy Adamic picking the spot to go all in, and it pays off. Can't imagine the sense of relief going through Wendy's mind right now. The nerves and all the things running through your head going on through this final table. Gallery in the background, just feet behind you. Every move witnessed by you at home and everyone here watching live. We are on a 30-minute delay, so anything you see is 30 minutes in the past. Whew. Wendy Adamic finding herself in first place right now on the chip count, 3 million. I'm hopping back on the cameras just for a few hands, see what's going on here. Really sorry if I yell in Jared's ear, but sometimes it happens. I get excited. That's an all-in by Craig, maybe? No, just a call. Craig Ashley, I believe, checks. John Missour going to raise to 150,000. Big decision here. Craig Ashley, he's just going to fold. So John Missour with 9-4 is going to scoop in some chips despite having lesser of the two hands. There's a nice little sample, just the atmosphere that is in here. Close everyone is right there watching. Final table. What a fun week this has been. First time FPN has been out here during the week, ending on a Friday. Fold around. Missour. Okay, 2 to the flop. Flop comes ace, king, 8. John checks, Wendy checks. We're going to go to a turn as a 4. Wendy pairs her 4. John picks up the flush draw. John will check. Wendy will bet 400,000. John not only has flush draw, but has the Broadway draw to boot. 13 outs. Does not want to risk it too much on the line. And Wendy Adamic gets one through here. Nice job, Wendy.
Not calling out one or telling it on a draw. Straight up flush draw.
I have one child. My brother has two girls. My older sister, my first sister has
Just 5 players remain.
Well, yeah. I almost fired out the turn there.
That's her older sister. She's just always so fucking mad.
Ball's going to go all in here. Greg Ashley will fold.
I hear a little real action from Vigo there. All in.
Going to fold. It's up to Randy here. He's going to fold. So Keith Wall is going to scoop in the blinds and antes worth $500,000. These blinds and antes are so critical. You cannot go more than an orbit around the table and not feel the pain of that. Randy Onstad has an absolute massive bounty chip stack. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 chips. Gonna be pulling envelopes out of that drum for days. Greg Ashley will be first to act. Fold. On Missour. Also going to fold. The Adamic picking up another premium hand, reaching for raising chips. It's like $500,000, if not more, maybe 6. All right, everyone's going to fold, and Wendy Adamic picking up some more blinds and antes. She is your chip leader on the table right now. Got some signs made. Some Go Wendy signs. Love to see it. John Missour picking up King Queen. Great hand when you're 5-handed. And the Adamic keeps getting some cards that are definitely, you want to see pocket pairs. Eventually it's going to pay off. Prefer to see, 10s or higher maybe, but if you're down this low, it's going to be more unlikely that other players also have a pocket pair. She might just go ahead and fold though. Comfortable chip lead. Probably a 50-50 flop at best if you go all in and there's a call. Craig's gonna fold. And there, Johnny boy. Oh, Johnny, picking up some chips.
I got excited. I was like,
Oh, stuff to do.
put your phone down, bitch. Watch that. I'll just say what you're thinking.
That's bad and a good skill to have. It's a bad and a good skill.
Do you know what the best of dating me is?
Dating you is?
My mouth.
Hey.
So John Missour now in the blinds.
You have a skill, you're proud of it.
I do.
It's like, I told you earlier I
You
wasn't
gotta be
going to
good
answer.
at something.
I told you earlier I wasn't answering why I got unlucky. So.
Sure. I understand. Like I said, because you run good. Just gotta leave it like that. Yeah. Players all in. The girl over here is probably like 12.
Keith Wall, all in for 1.6.
Keith is all in.
1.06. Got some fans out there for Keith, and I think Craig, is he folded? I think Craig's folded. It might be John Missour who's asked for a count.
He thinks he did. That's why he's at the house. Didn't last past the first break.
Okay.
You can't run good 2 days in a row.
I am.
We do see a fold. So Keith Wall shoving all in, 2 hands in a row, no callers. I think that's netted him over, at least over $1 million chips total. Let's go ahead and see Wendy Adamic still up top. There's Keith Wall, 1.5. Randy Onstad is really going to need to make some moves here. He's going to find himself top in that first place. We just need to eliminate 2 players. We have 2 players to eliminate, and I'm going to have probably the wildest exit interview with 3 players. Randy Onstad all in for 290,000. King Queen, let's see if he gets anyone to call. John just can't stomach it with Jack 4, and Wendy Adamic, Ace Jack, she's surely going to call.
All right, guys, we have it all in. All right, guys, we have that all in a call. Wendy is ahead of you, and she has the Ace Jack versus a King Queen. Neither of them suited.
Thing Randy's probably happy about is he does have 2 live cards.
Wendy is ahead and ahead in chips. She is not at risk.
Randy Onstad, tournament life at risk. Her flop is Queen in the window and a king. Randy Onstad, 2 pair. Perhaps worst case scenario. Well, best worst case, Wendy just needs a 10, which is going to be a 4-outer. Seen a 1-outer and a 2-outer. Deuce on the turn. Randy needs to feint a 10. And a 10 only. What is the river going to be? 6 of hearts. Randy Onstad will double up through your chip leader, Wendy Adamic. Absolutely crazy. Wendy Onstad, Minnesota player. In fact, we got John Missour from Minnesota, Randy from Minnesota, Wendy's from Illinois, Keith Wall from Nevada, got a Misfits native. So it's a battle of Minnesota versus Illinois versus Las Vegas. That is what's going on right now. Midwest versus the West. Will the Midwest hold true and be nice? Let a Nevada native step into the ring with them and be a co-champ. We will find out. It could be a Midwest sweep here tonight. All in for Keith Wall. Craig Ashley's all in behind him. John's gonna fold.
All right, boys, show me.
All right, so
I see King 4
Craig Ashley is going to be all in risking his tournament life. Craig Ashley came into this the final table as your chip leader, and a 4 on the tail end of that flop. Keith Wall pairs the 4. Craig Ashley needs a jack. And a jack comes on the turn. Craig Ashley in the lead now. He does have a 1-outer. There is a 1-outer, folks. Oh my gosh, could we see a 1-outer on the river? And we will not. Craig Ashley will double up through Keith Wall, hitting a jack on the turn. Unfreaking believable. Jared, best comment of the night that you guys didn't hear. Should get a defense sign on the rail. That would just definitely make this pretty awesome. Looks like we got a dealer change. So we'll get some new fingers on the felt.
Wendy puts in a raise. Keith puts it in.
You got it covered there.
Dwindled down here on our final table. I want to thank the entire FPN crew. Keith Wall all in, ace queen. Thank Brooke Leiter for being the brains behind the operation. Danny Castaneda for. It is a call. Oh my gosh. Okay. We'll thank people later. Keith is ahead with ace queen. Wendy.
Yeah, I've been winning all week. Ace queen was a good hand earlier for me, so watch it fail now.
So ace queen versus ace 7. Wendy has ace 7, ladies and gentlemen, and she just hit a 7 on the flop. It's great news for her.
How about we draw to a straight for a shot?
That works too. That could be I'm fine with that, yeah. That makes it
Just
more
remember,
interesting, yeah.
Wendy has ace 7, king on the turn. Keith, I think, is going to need a runner on the river, which is impossible. And a 4 on the river. And that is going to eliminate Keith Wall in 5th place. Bringing our total down 2-4. Big congratulations to Keith. What an incredible run here today.
Make sure your chips are off the silver lines. You say just chips off there? Huh?
In a moment, we'll be hearing from Keith. Oh, that's right. Keith qualified last night through the tag team event. And he makes it here on a final table, takes home $1,000. Of course, I'm ruining all of my build-up to actually interview Keith. I was saying it out loud to remind myself, so don't think I heard that, said that, all right, you people? Things will quiet down for just a moment, just so I can at least get this interview in with Keith. And there's our chip count. Randy Onstad is basically on the bubble here. He's got an absolute mountain to climb. 380,000 to go. He cannot even make the big blind if he is in it, and he has one hand to go, and he might be gone. Remember, we are paying the top 3 spots, $12,500 main event seat package. Randy, pocket sevens. Let's do it, man. We're going all in. Let's see if he gets a caller. This is huge. If he does not get a call, he can finance another trip around the table. Wendy, Queen 8, and she's going to go ahead and fold. So Randy Onstad, a much-needed set of chips coming his way. He can pay for the big blind and the ante. And I think it's time to head on out, throw it out to you, Brian, and interview Keith. I'm out here with Keith, but we do have an all-in by Craig Ashley. Let's try to get this in while we have our final table going. We have one elimination to go. But Keith, how the heck are you tonight? Yeah. And remind me, how did you qualify for this event? Last night. And now you made it to a final table. Where does this rank in your poker career so far? Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. And you're a local misfit poker player. And you have ace queen versus ace 7. What was going through your head in the final moments before?
Ace queen worked really well for me.
It did.
About 4 or 5 times. And I said that beforehand. I was like, it worked for me a lot. Now it's not.
Well, let's make sure we're live, actually. Oh, my goodness. I didn't make sure. Where is it?
In my pocket. There we go.
Now we're on.
Okay.
Doggone it. All right. Well, anyways. So, okay, great. So, Craig Ashley will pick up blinds and antes. Remind me again for the people at home. So now we can hear. Let's
Now
make
we
sure
can hear.
I'm live too.
Are you live? Yeah.
I'm live too. Okay. So, well, congratulations.
Thank
you
you,
take
thank
home
you.
$1,000. Remind the people at home you qualified
Last night at the tag team.
in
Yeah.
the tag team. And what a run here. And what was your starting stack coming into today?
20K.
20K.
Yeah.
And you make it here on the final table. That is absolutely incredible. And you said ace queen versus ace 7.
Ace queen was really good for me all day today. And then, like I said, when she called me, I was like, it's going to get cracked today, and it did. So
it's bound to happen at some point.
Bound to happen. So is what it is. I had to play it because I was short and needed to double up, but it didn't work. So
yeah. Did you get any bounties today?
I got like 5, and then I got a bunch of the tickets, but nothing else.
Ah, okay.
And then I won 2 of the tickets, so I get to send them in at least. So,
there you go.
Yeah.
That'll might qualify you to nationals eventually or something.
Probably,
So,
yeah.
We'll see you back here in probably January,
Definitely,
right?
definitely, I'll be back here.
Do you want to give any shout-outs to the people at home?
All the Misfits and Mavericks Poker up in Michigan, too, for coming out and yelling and cheering for me. And all my friends and family, my mom over there and stuff like that. Yeah.
Mama's here, too.
Yeah, Mom's here. So
Thank you, Mama, for being here. Yeah, well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Celebrate it up tonight,
I'm
all right?
stupidly happy about this, man. Thank you,
Dude,
guys.
Huge, huge. All right.
Thank you.
All right, we're going to kick it back to you in the booth, Brian. Thank you very much for that interview. Thank you, Brian. That was a lovely interview. Couldn't have said it better myself. Anything happen back here, boys? Nothing? Okay, just some folds, okay. So we just had jacks and an ace-queen folded. I did see Craig Ashley go all in, and I was like, oh boy, it could be over right now. Things are going to get real weird. We are burning the midnight oil now, folks. Randy Onstad, all in. Like Ashley, unscanned cards. Chip stack is too big right now. Craig Ashley's going to call. Folks, we could be over right now. Of course, we're not playing down to a winner. We are playing down to our final 3. This could be it, folks. The difference between $1,000 and a $12,500 main event seat package.
I just called the suits like it was.
Will Randy step into the ring as a winner, or will he bow out in 4th place 9-10 versus King Jack. Randy Onstad behind and needs help. A king in the window. Craig Ashley, 97% favorite to win this hand. Randy did it before, hit a 2-outer before, and a king on the turn is going to seal the deal. Ladies and gentlemen, we have your 3 champions. They stepped into the ring all week and have come out victorious. Congratulations to Craig Ashley, Wendy Adamic, and John Missour, your 2024 Step in the Ring national champions. We are going to take a short break. We'll come back with the interview with all 3 of the winners. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, live from Las Vegas. Welcome back to the Golden Nugget. We are live with the winners of this Step in the Ring Championship. Congratulations, all three of you.
Agreed.
John, Craig, and Wendy. So you guys have battled players left and right all week long, rather. And let's start with you, John. What was your starting stack coming into today?
Today it was 40.
40,000,
Yep.
and now you find yourself here on the winners table. You were short stacked even coming to the final table. How did you find a way to do it here tonight?
I got everybody over here on my rail cheering me on. I got a video for my kids before they had to go to bed that said "Keep kicking ass."
Yeah.
So when you asked me if I was gonna do it, I meant it.
I did ask you on the opening of the final table, and you said it's just going to happen.
Yeah. And I believe that. I truly did.
Wow.
Okay, so.
Well, what an incredible story there from you, John. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Let's head on down to Craig here. Craig, King Jack versus King 4. Thoughts after getting beat and severely crippled after going through all of that? What was going through your mind in that moment?
The King Jack versus King 4?
Yeah.
I was not comfortable because I've seen the guy who's dominated come from behind and win it all the time. That he hits it, I'm like, oh, again.
Yeah, so you're severely crippled at that point in your chip stack. What did you think? Give yourself odds on pulling through and becoming a champion tonight?
At that point, very little odds.
But you beat them. You beat the odds. Vegas would have paid out immensely if we put money on Craig Ashley here tonight, and I did that, all right? So congratulations to what was your starting chip stack coming into today? 80,000. Excellent job. You qualified. You want to give any shout-outs to the people at home?
Oh, yeah. First, to my wife, who's probably still up watching this, way past her bedtime.
Awesome.
And then just to all the awesome players at the office. We got a great community there. Really, Illinois FPN community overall is just great.
Yeah, well.
And my daughter, Sloan.
Absolutely. Well, we thank you for being a part of the FPN family. And rounding off our Midwest shakedown of the Step in the Ring promotion, Wendy Adamic, how are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really shocked and great.
Yeah, I mean, you started out on the feature table today and pretty much never left. How did you do that?
Clearly, I have no idea, or would have done it sooner, but I got lucky when I needed to.
You did, but you also made some really good decisions, some good laydowns. We all see it on film. So where does this rank in your poker career?
This is the biggest cash win I've ever had, and I can't even believe it happened.
And any folks you want to give shout-outs to?
My wonderful husband, who we run the poker leagues with in Illinois, and we run them together. And, of course, my kids and my whole family, and my friends who are watching this at home and my friends who are here. It was just amazing and wonderful.
Yes, well, we are so happy that you're here on our feature final table, a champion. All three of you national champions here, so congratulations to you. It is time to wrap this up. Thank you to all the fans for coming out and watching. Thank you to those sticking around at home watching our champions battle it out on the felt. That's going to do it for us here in Las Vegas, live from the Golden Nugget. My name's Brian, signing out till we see you back in January.